But hi, hello, I love you so much. I am proud of you every single day. I believe in you always.
Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, what? I wasn't here just a second ago. I was getting stuff ready. Thank you so much for resubscribing, love. I appreciate that. 9 months? We're having our second. Wait, no. We've had 3 babies in your stream, so this is our fourth. We're now at our fourth baby. That's wild. Welcome back to Name Pending. And I love you so much. And Housing Savage, but hello? I'm not sure what a Housing Savage is. So that still says Darkest Dungeon, you think? You don't have it refreshed? Oh, did I not submit my changes? No, I didn't. Shoot. Yeah, I just changed it. It should be switched now. That's a little annoying, but oh well. So hello, Ashton. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. So many babies? It is. It is a lot of babies. It should be good now, though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not sure what Housing Savage is. But I wish you luck with it. I hope it goes well. We are in the middle of Obduction, and hopefully it runs well today, because Obduction does give us troubles at sometimes. What were we doing? We were in this puzzle. Next we wanted to... We want to spin that one, and we want to swap that for the straight piece, which is currently... So, okay, we want to send it this way. And then we're going to go teleport, swap that. We're going to come back, spin it, turn that, spin it. Okay. Okay. I think I remember what we're supposed to be doing here. Down again. Let me in. Now we teleport. Enjoy the laggy particle effects, everyone. I never checked if captions are working. I guess now's a good time as any to do that. There. Perfect. Well, actually they're not perfect. I don't know if I'm mumbling or not announcing enough, but they seem to be particularly inaccurate today. But that's okay. We have them, and that is better than not having them. Hopefully the software improves. That was a relatively quick loading screen, all things considered. It often takes longer than that. Okay, so now we've swapped that piece in. So now we need to... We don't want to do anything with this piece, right? We just want to now go back. Teleport back in and bring that other piece over to rotate it. Teleport me again. Okay, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Don't know if you figured it out, but that plot is still open in Mist, so Sammy and you are camping outside of it. Oh, are you planning to buy a place for the free company now, so that when Ishgard opens up, you'll be able to get the early access to move to it? Is that the idea? Oh, okay, I understand. Housing Savage. You're in the housing camping. I gotcha. Is anyone else seems like they're eyeing it right now, or is it just you two at the moment? So it'll just be super quick for Ishgard, and we won't get And we get back like a third, so around 1 mil. Nice. Oh yeah, so you're just gonna... I was actually gonna ask, are free company housings, like, are you allowed to get a small one, or does it have to be like a medium or larger? But if it's just a small, that's awesome. So we'd still have enough for the move. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Gotcha. Need this. Need this. Alright, so getting small could work, yeah. Sorry you're reading captions and trying to follow on. Oh, no worries, love. That's okay. I'm sorry the captions aren't always good and it can be hard to tell what's being said. Right, so now we need to take this, teleport it, and spin it. There, you're just having to focus on opposite screens and your eyes kind of hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Take care of yourself, love. Don't push yourself when you have a headache. So this needs to spin 90 degrees counterclockwise. And then once we've done this, we should, at least for a while, not need to deal with this teleporting, spinning contraption again. Can I click the button? There we go. That was weird. What did I say? 1/4 counterclockwise? Which fucking direction is that? Down, I think? Nope, that's clockwise. Shoot, so now we gotta come back. That should be right. And now we take it back instead of going the other route. It's running... I don't want to jinx it, so I'll knock on wood, but it's running fairly well tonight. Which is good, because I really enjoy this game, but I enjoy it a lot more when it isn't lagging and giving me difficulties. I mean, I think, tentatively, I think we're getting close to the end. I really don't know. It's hard to tell with puzzle games, because even if you look up, like, the average time it takes people to beat them, you don't know, like, am I taking longer on the puzzles than most people do? Am I taking shorter on the puzzles? I'm sure it's a little bit of both, but, like, for instance, there was one part in this game where we were stuck for, like, 3 hours without making any progress. So how does that factor into whether we're behind or ahead of the average? Okay, did we do it right? We should now have a complete path from there around into there. Perfect. So now, I think we'll go that way first. Oh, that's... fuck you. There we go. Let's go check out what's over here to the left. Okay. Oh. A little laggy there just because we're entering a new area, I think. This looks like it's important. We haven't been... I don't know where over there goes. Should I investigate that? Oh, I think that takes us to that other bridge. Oh, so this would open us up to, we'll check that out first. Because, yeah, this just takes us back to this thing we saw earlier. So we'll connect this, and then we'll have the, we'll have that whole gauntlet area bypassed, so we don't need to go through that ever again. We can just have this place opened up. What was the pattern here to make the bridge? I think it was, whoops. Go down to there. Go down to there. Nope, 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 damn it. Can you... Okay, thank you. There. Pretty sure this was it. Thank you for making me a bridge. Dope, okay. What do we got up in here now? Oh, we've got... Okay, this is a spot too. Oh, there's something we can do here. Oh, it's you again.
This desperate situation up here. If you could, please. Hurry. I appreciate.
Uh-huh.
I fear for safety. You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Am I? What does this do? Oh, wait. Oh, we just moved a pod up in there? Is there something... Is there a person in that pod? What is happening right now? Okay, well, we did that. I don't think I want to get into that, do I? That seems kind of sketch. I don't know, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I don't think I should just step into a random alien pod. This seems... We're going to delay on doing that. We're going to see where the other path we had to go goes. We'll come back and do this. Because there's also that wall there that we can teleport in. So if we go in here, spin this back, and then take that over, we can see what that does. Oops. Oh, getting a couple lag spikes here, but we're okay. And spin one. No, that was the wrong way. Okay, now spin one this way and we will go down. There we go. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, so over here, we don't really know where this is at the moment. Can we see anywhere else? Oh yes, okay, there's the bridge we took. Oh, so this is... Okay, this is over there. What's the purpose? Oh, just to another teleporter? Okay. It's alright. Which puts us here. Which means what? Okay, we got a... Huh. Oh, this opens up... Ah! Okay, this actually answers my question from before. And also makes me feel less scared about getting into the pod. So we had already opened up that door, and then we could see this one from the other side over there, and we were like, okay, we gotta open up that, and then at something we'll ride something through all these doors that we've opened up. So this is then... And that's something we ride, I assume, is that pod that we're about to go hop into. So it's all starting to make sense. I think with that we've now done... We've been everywhere and done everything in this level that we've seen that I can remember. Except for taking the pod. Oh, I'm gonna mute because there's sirens going by. Okay. we were coming after the aliens. I don't know if I trust the police to properly handle aliens. Okay, so we go up, we gotta spin it. You either? Yeah. So this time we spin it this way, right? Yes. Okay, we did it right that time. Okay, so we go march up in here. And I guess we just get into the pod and trust that we're going to be able to get back out again at some point. It seems... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. It's not going to close in front of us? That makes me feel a little better. I was expecting it was going to, like, actually shut us in, and I was a little worried, but... I'm just going to chill. Go through these doors we opened. You're on a roller coaster like this once? Oh yeah, they do have ones sometimes where like you're like standing and like hanging below the thing, right? We're touring through all these areas we've seen. Ooh, this is a new-ish area. There's the tree. That's where we're trying to get to. So close and yet so far. Nice. Okay, We're in a brand new area. I don't... We weren't on there for very long, but I'm not really sure where the hell we are. You can take a look around. I haven't been on a roller coaster in so long, now that I think about it. I mean, due to the pandemic, I assume most people haven't, but even prior to that, I had not been on one in years and years and years. Also, this music changed. These motifs are gonna frighten me a little bit. Oh my gosh, what's all that? There's a path there. There's... Okay, we got a console here. Ooh, a console that we don't know how it works yet or what it's supposed to do. Okay. It's got a path this way. So we got a console, paths to the sides. That one heads towards the tree, I think. This one goes to what seems to be a dead end? Question mark? Suspicious, but we'll accept it for now. What happens if I just go touch the console and just tell it to... Like, what if I just draw a funky shape? Sideways heart. What does that do for us? Oh my god. It did something. I didn't want you to do something. I regret my decision. Okay, so as it controls this elevator, this is alarming. Oh, and now you're spinning me around. Hey, an alien. Is this the alien that I was supposed to interact with? Hey all, here's Simulurk. Will you continue playing FF1? Nice, Asher. Oh, did they come out now? I suppose it has been long enough, potentially. I remember they were weeks away when I was thinking about it pretty recently, but that was weeks ago. Is it fantastic? Are you enjoying it, Asher? I hope it's everything you were expecting and more. Now, is this just a random one that I got? It's the one I was supposed to get. Can I interact with this at all? And yes, it's exactly that. That's excellent. How do I go back up? Is there a particular pod I'm supposed to come fetch using the numbers and stuff? I'd like to just return to the top, if you would allow me to do so, game. Let's just go back to the top. Seems to be. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad it's that you're enjoying it so much. Okay, so we need to figure out, I guess, what I don't know if there's a particular number that we're supposed to enter to bring up a particular pod, but for the time being, let's go explore this way. We got a path to a locked door down here. We probably have to use that to open it. Okay, we can get in here though. Nice. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Hello, injured, dead alien. With a gun device of some sort. Hello, remnants of a battle. I honestly didn't really expect we would actually directly encounter any of the aliens in this game. I thought it was all just going to be like, it would talk about them. You seem like you're not doing so well, buddy. I feel for you, but I also don't know if you were one of the ones who is hostile to me or not. Because I can't remember. Oh, hey, something I can read? Oh, oh. Species, pod, floor, position. So there's members of like all the species, or most of the species in these pods, and this tells us exactly... Some of them are scribbled out. Book, crate. Ooh, is this a pattern? Don't connect to that one, connect to those two and those two? I don't know who that'll give me, but connect to those and those. Don't interact with that circle, or that one on the side, okay. What does this do? This is just going to open this door down there, I assume? Yeah. Didn't open this door, and we don't know how to open this door yet. You're still struggling. I don't think there's anything I can do to help you, unfortunately. I don't know if you'd be nice to me even if I did, but... Okay, another closed door. That's good. And this brings us back down here to the bridge that was broken that we couldn't get across before. Or not broken, but the bridge that we couldn't get across. So once I open this up, now the whole level is essentially connected. Other than the closed doors that we've seen, of course, but those go to like the final place we need to be, I think. We're very close to being like completely done with this world. Dope. So like the whole thing is connected now. So we have two doors we can't open. We have information, I think, for what to put into this thing over here. This is not the layout that it told us, though. There's a circle, there's a dot missing there. Let's go check that book again. Not you. In a layout of 5, straight down that way, but not that one. Floor 10, position 12. Are there any particular humans that we are looking for, maybe? Wow, that is some spaced thing. It is indeed. Hello, Mango. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It is good to see you, friend. I hope you are doing well. Okay, let's go back to the first page. Human. Aviana, Azar, Belvy, Blake, Brad, Brandon, Braylon, Brady, Sissel, Celeste, Claire, Dana, Daniel, David, Derek, Diane, Donna. Wait. Do I remember the names of the people we're looking for? Dustin, Eileen, Eric. Okay, Farley. Farley is somebody who's important. Gabe, Garoy, all these things. Yosef? Yosef was the mayor, right? So there's books in those pods. Should I open those up for extra shenanigans, maybe? Okay, X. And then, oops. Okay. Been a roller coaster today. Enjoyed some time outside and saw promising young women at the cinema, so mostly good. Hope your day has been good. Oh, that's wonderful, Mango. How was it? I hope you enjoyed. I also got to enjoy some time outside today. I got out golfing for the first time since, well, in almost 2 years, since before the pandemic. And that was very enjoyable. And now I'm just trying to figure out puzzles that I don't fully understand. Okay, that diagram in that book doesn't really correspond to this. Right? Because I don't know. Carey Mulligan was amazing. Bo Burnham is always great. Enjoyed the movie, but wish for a better ending. Oh, gotcha. Sure. Who's in this pod? This is one of the empty pods. I wish there was like a quick reset for this thing. I guess I can quickly just draw them like that. I guess I also don't need to go back to the top every time. I could just... There's so many people in the book though, I can't really play this by trial and error. I wonder if I should go back to Hunrath and recheck that, that information about how the number system works here so that I could potentially like open the pods that I intend to open. I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to fully learn that, but with the layout of that panel, I'm sure this is supposed to mean something, but it doesn't correspond, so like I don't really get it. We conveniently did just open up the shortcut that lets us get back to Hunrath and then back to here real fast, so that seems like the game being like, hey, you can do that and you probably should do that. So, let's give it a try. Oh yes, because we teleported in there before. I was like, why is that random circle not the right thing? But And probably what I'll do is when we open up this, when we go look at this piece of paper that gives us the information on how those panels work, I'll probably just take a picture of it with my phone so that we can just like have it with us when we come back to here. Because I'm probably not going to remember. Oh, excuse me. You can do it, game. Wow, those are all just a bunch of various brown. There's some difference in colors. Get a little bit of everything up here. So we still haven't really found anything that helps us though with the other world, not Hunrath, but the other one that we've been to that we were kind of stuck on. I was hoping that we'd find like another means by which to teleport to it, but I'm sure all will be revealed in time. We're making decent progress, so. Okay. What's the fastest way for me to get? I guess it's just no, we double back here. Yeah, we just go up in here and then go down the stairs outside. Evening yourself, Griff. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. I feel like there's supposed to be something spawned underneath that barrel. Yeah, I thought so. Doing well. Picto got you back into 14. Did she? Wonderful. Are you going to be joining in on the new free company? And you're figuring out ways to balance your finances all around to support growth and hobbies. Oh, that's fantastic, Griff. That's wonderful that you're finding ways to fund those sorts of interests and pursuits. That's amazing. I was doing that semi-recently too. It was a little while ago now, but that Raid Shadow Legends campaign that I did, I haven't received the money for it yet because there's a lengthy time where they process things and then you get the payout later on. But I was budgeting a certain portion of that is going to help with like expenses and stuff, but then a certain portion of it I budgeted out to do a little bit of upgrades on my equipment and to also to get something new that is going to hopefully enable an artistic pursuit that I've wanted to get into for a while. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to all of that. Want to save up 300 or so for the next Digimon release and to afford a sub for 14. Nice. That's awesome. So this is what we were looking for, right? Let's read this again, because I understand it, but I didn't really understand... Wait, didn't this have... Weren't some of these numbers filled in last time we looked at this? Why are they all blank now? Excuse me? I thought there was a worksheet that was partially filled in one time. Was it not in the garage? No, it was. Okay, back from dinner. House went to a bot. Oh no, I'm so sorry, love. Alien math, indeed. I know you just got back, love, and you are, you have a little bit of a headache, but I just want to ask, do you remember, was there not a version of this worksheet that had some of the blanks, like 2 or 3 of them filled in already? That we saw at one point in this game? Howdy yourself, El. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I hope your Thursday is going good so far. Yeah, too bad you don't have the fastest hands in the West. It's tough when you're up against a bot, Sammy. I salute your effort, though. Good try. We'll get one. We have plenty of time. I think you're going to do some UI testing side jobs to help make more money. Oh, that should be good. Drop the kiddo to kinder, and now it's time to work. Nice. This is the control panel that the Villains have supplied for our use. Although they are able to control their systems via vocalization, they provided these control panels for other species that have a limited access and control. If you have trouble, please find Noah, I think, for help. Reminder, the Villain numbering system is base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the Villain digits. Drag between the blobs to disconnect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate 1-digit panel. 0 to 3. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. Yes, you can't remember where? Okay, we'll have to look for it. I thought it was the one in here. I mean, clearly it's not, because this one doesn't have anything written on it, but I was pretty sure it was the one in here, because this is... In here was the first place we read about the numbering system. Okay, wait. The base 4 system, the standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. So the single-digit panels are obviously the simpler ones that we've used to open the doors. The full panels are what we've been using to open the bridges and stuff. So this is 5 digits, quote-unquote. But then the one that just has the 4 is 1 digit? Use only the first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel, so 0 to 3 would be on the top section. Okay. Where did we see the one that had the examples on it? It's going to be so much easier to figure it out if we have some of the examples written in. Might have been in Farley's place. Maybe. Oh wait, but this'll... We used this to turn something on a little while ago, but this... So this is 406 somehow. Can I just, like... This is like the practice panel, right? So if we turn it all off, that should be a 0. Okay. What the hell's this? That's a 4? Why is that a 4? That's okay. I don't mind that being a 4. I just need to figure out... Does it start from this side? Is this a 1 or something lower than 4? No, that's 256. But why? So that to there is nothing, and it auto-corrected to 4. It did mention that the panel would auto-correct to like the nearest thing that was actually something. So there are combinations on here that are meaningless, and the panel will auto-correct to them. So like, what does this one do? That's 16. Okay, wait. 4, 16, 64? Okay. 256 was over here. Oh, okay, well, it auto-corrected for me somewhat. Shit. Wait, that was 4. That was 16. 64 doesn't come from the bottom, though, for some reason, right? 16 did. No, it switched 16 for me. Okay. But that's 16. This was 64. What was this over here? That's 256, and it stays there. 260, because that's 256 plus 4. So wait, 4. So is this 8? No, that also defaults back to 4. There's 16, though, as we established. Four, 16. Where are you? You're also 4, but you only are 4. How do I do, like, 0, 1, 2, 3? These are all multiples of 4 so far. It's not supposed to be all multiples of... Well, it's a base 4 numbering system, but that doesn't mean it's all... Base 4 doesn't mean it's all multiples of 4. Base 4 means that it goes 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is, like, your next... thing. But suppose this monitor is not in base 4. This monitor is converting what this is showing into a base 10 number. Because 256 doesn't exist in base 4. So I need to find that sheet that gives me the examples. Is what I need to do. Okay. Let's go check Farley's, I guess. I know we've seen that. I might have to just look up where it can be found. Is there a worksheet in here that shows me? No, okay, it was none of these, I remember, because these are all like information about the aliens and stuff, but it's no worksheet. This was how we got into something else. That's the sign-in book. These are a bunch of children's drawings. Tape recorder. This is all the stuff on the wall. Oops. Oh, I almost got stuck. Wasn't way down in here, just kicking around randomly, was it? Amongst all this stuff. Oh, no, this was the color thing about the eggs. There's another book, which is not what we're looking for. Okay, so it wasn't in here. This room's very laggy for some reason. I mean, Hunrath in general is just more laggy because it's a bigger map. There's a lot more going on the game has to keep track of. Okay, where else can we check? Where might it be? It wasn't in CW's workshop, I don't think. Pretty confident it wasn't, but we can go look around. The H-Ken. Good evening yourself. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike there. That's okay. These are all different things, right? Yeah, that's not useful to us at all. That's not, none of this is what we're looking for. I'm almost positive that that sheet in the garage the first time we saw it had... Whoa! Wait, excuse? This used to be blocked off. When did this become not blocked off? What did we do that opened this up? I guess this doesn't give us access to anything, but... What did we... How did we... have this yet? Where did the carts that were on here go? Oh, so I think that's new? Wow, CW's been busy. I'm pretty sure he assembled that while we were gone. What are you up to? How goes our alien survival? It's going. Right now, we've enrolled in an alien math class, but we lost our supplemental resources, so we're having a hard time learning. He's just gonna yell at me, but we may as well talk to him and see if he has anything to say. He's just gonna complain that we haven't gotten things done yet. That's such not a help. I knew that was what I was trying to do. We've known that's been our objective for a while. We just don't know how to do it because I can't find the document that we saw some other time. I know it wasn't in here. Why am I even going in to look at the submarine? I know for a fact it wasn't in here. Oh, the world's despawned. Can I have the middle of the map back, please? I'd like to go there. Thank you. Oh, snap, math. I quite enjoyed math back in the day, but This alien math. It's throwing me off a little bit. Was it down? Excuse me, can I have a floor? Thank you, game. I appreciate you. I think it might have been down here, but I think we tried and we can't get back. Oh no, we can go down here again. I think it was down here. I'm not confident, but It's a blank sheet of paper? What? Is that just not loaded, or was that always a blank sheet of paper? I'm really tempted to go back and check my VODs for when I looked at these things before. I don't think this was always a blank sheet of paper, and I don't think the one in the garage had nothing on it either. Is somebody running around and changing the clues in the levels, like, while I'm trying to solve puzzles? Is the game messing with me? And math is sadly not what was taught in schools. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't think that was a blank page always. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just wrong. We already did this. This is nothing that we need to interact with. Okay. What do we do now? Neither of those are what we're looking for. Wasn't randomly up top, was it? I don't think so, but we can go check. Wait, we can't go check? I just used the elevator. Why does it... Okay, here we go. Again, please. Yeah, there wasn't anything up here in terms of, anything we can interact with. I guess this maybe tells us about... Yeah, we still need to do the other 3 worlds. I think we've only been to 2 other worlds, though. Is there a whole 4th world that we haven't even encountered yet? That's not good. Is there anything out here? Oh yeah, we haven't figured out what this does yet either, have we? Interesting. Where does that go? Goes to there, goes to there. Getting distracted by random buttons and wires that don't have anything to do with our current objective. Red wire comes to there, which goes to there, which angles down from there to there, and then goes across into the big thing. Okay, that's all I needed to know. We haven't been able to get over there yet, so that's fine. Shouldn't make a difference, but now that we've like despawned and reloaded in the bottom part, I just wanna... This is not supposed to be a blank piece of paper. See? I knew it. I said it wasn't supposed to be blank, and I was right. Game's cheating me, trying to not give me the clues that I know where they are. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this just so we have it. Okay, so that's 1 somehow. That's 5? Okay, so it's the 4 plus the 1. That's 16. We made 16 before. That's the full box is only 18. 1, 5. 158 has the same basis as 18. Plus it's okay. We got to go play around some more. We did find something to give us a little bit of a hint. Once it was willing to show us the hint. Okay, so if that's the one that had the numbers on it, maybe this one in here was always blank. Still blank, that's fine. You just really went, you need to work for it? Apparently. No, I don't want the camera anymore. Go away. Okay, pull up my gallery. Can I get you in landscape orientation? I took you in landscape orientation. Can you flip? No? Picture? Okay, well, whatever. We'll just zoom in, it'll be fine. So that's 1, that's 5. And obviously it's not lying to us, but let's just verify. Because we weren't able to make... Okay, that is 1, in fact. And 1 plus 4, which we knew, is 5. Correct. Okay, so based on the worksheet, if that's 1, that's 5. Then... this, which is on the worksheet, should be... I have no idea. 8. But why? Is that 8? Okay, what's this one? That defaults to 4, so that's nothing by itself. What if I connect it? Hello? This is also on the worksheet. 13. That and that there by themselves are 5. What is this? Okay, we know this line by itself is 16, and according to the worksheet, this line plus these 2 is 18. But there's no way these are by themselves are 2, are they? That is 2? One, 2. So just there is 1. There is 2. Is that... Oh, that's 3. Oh no, that connected to there is 3. Why is that 3? You'd think that the 1 added to the 2 would be 3, but it defaults to that way. And then 4 is this line up here by itself. So this line up here plus this should be 7? Okay. Okay. Did we ever figure out what 8 was? I think they just picked lines all willy-nilly and called it math. I mean, there's some sort of pattern to it because I'm getting some of these right. Like, I'm able to see, like, okay, according to this and this, this should be this, and it is sometimes. But I don't fully understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So out of curiosity, this should be 6, right? Yeah, okay, I understand that. 5, 6, 7. Do we know what 8 is? It's not. I think we found 8 before, but I don't remember what it was. Eight's that connection. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Ten. 11. Okay. Uh, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Where's 12 gonna be? I know 16 is right here. 16 plus 2 is 18, 16. Plus 3 is 19. 16 plus 4 is 20. Okay, but I never did find, what was I missing? I got 11 and I got 16. I'm missing 12 to 15. If I knew what 12 was, I could figure out the rest of them, because it would just be, again, adding the 1s and the 2s and the 3s. That defaults to 16. This defaulted to 8. Oh, no, this defaults to 4. That's right. That defaults to 8. That's fine. 4, 8. What the hell's 12? Not that. Wait. 4 plus 8 should be 12. Duh. Oh, wait. You defaulted to there? Okay, that's... Oh, similar to how 3, I thought should have been that when it flips back to go to here. So that's 3. But, well, that's a 3 shape, but it's up here. So that's 12. 13. Yeah, okay. 14. 15. And then we already found 16. So 15 plus 16 should be 31? Okay, okay. So I can kind of count a little bit. Do I understand how to make the more complex numbers? Like higher numbers. Like for instance, what did we get to? Because I made 16 plus 4 was 20, and then from there I was able to go 22, 24, or no, 21, 22, 23. So 24 should be 20. But I can't do 20 plus 4 because I already have, or no, it'd be 16 plus the 8, right? So 24 should be this? Yeah, okay. 24, and then that gets us through, adds the 1, 2, 3s, etc. again. 27, so 28 should be... Wait, 24, 25, 26, 27. Right, so 28's the one we don't know yet. But it should be 24 plus 4. It's 28. Defaulted back to that for some reason. So 28 and then 29. Add this for 30. 31. Now 32. It's double 16. So if this is 4, this is 8, this is 16. Now that we've hit 32, we should be rounding the corner and going this way. That defaults back to 16. This maybe? Okay. Okay, so that corner is 32. Okay. So then again, with varying combinations of what we've already established, we can count to more numbers past 32, which is why then down here, was it this corner then that became 64? No, this was 128. What was 64? Oh, was 64 just this line? No, that was defaults to 16. 16, 32. This corner is 128. How do we get to... Where's 64? Those two are 80. Is that's 16, so that means this is 56 by itself? No, that's 64 by itself. Alright, yeah, 64 plus 16 is 80. So 64 is here. Oh, yes. No, that's the pattern, because it starts in and then it moves out for the multiple. So then we get to 64, and then that plus... It's like 64 plus the 32, so this should be 96. Yeah. So then we added in everything else, and then we had down here in this corner, or something close to this corner, we had yeah, that's 128. But then if we add 64 to 128, we get 192. It switches it up slightly. Yeah, add 32 into that, we get 224. Yeah. So I think, and then what did we establish this corner was? Something dumb? Something big? 256 is up here. Or is just that line? Is this full corner or anything? 512. Oh, those are 512, and then we add everything else. So 512 plus 256. So, yeah, okay. So if we connect everything, the maximum display for this whole panel should be 1024, I think. Some of these are going to disappear because we're not supposed to have them all hooked up, but this should default, and that goes to 0. Oh, if everything's hooked up at 0, how do I... If I wanted to do 1024, I could do this corner... No. I need, like, this corner done. This corner done, I think. This isn't going to be 1024, it's going to be something big, though. 992 is here. 992 plus this should be, I'm adding 8, and then 8 and 12. It's 12. 1024 is the max. I'm positive of it. I just don't know how to. 1020. We already have 4 added in. No, that's not right. Or no, 1024 would actually have to be include another digit. Oh, so this is close to the bridge symbol. This is 1021. We had 2 more to make that a 3. So this is 1024 or 1023. Right, because it's a 1024 total digits, but 0 counts, so it's 0 to 1023. So this is the highest, which is what we've been using to fill out the bridges. Okay. I have a semblance of an understanding. We'll see how that translates, though, because like I don't want to say it's easy, but like it's easier here with a panel that then tells me what numbers I'm getting to confirm and have me, like, I can play around and explore. Now we're about to go head off somewhere and read this book and choose a number and then try to input the number on the panel. And whether or not I can remember it well enough to do that, we'll see. We will see what happens. Magic. I sort of get it. There's a couple parts of it that I'm still a little... They seem just kind of arbitrary. Like, why... I understand that it's base 4, but I don't... When it shifts to the next digit up, there's a few times where, like, I don't know why it's like these 2 lines instead of like 2 slightly different lines. And I'm like, why are we rotating? It seems like the way you rotate around through the pattern doesn't stay exactly the same. Like, certain corners operate differently than other corners, even though they're all supposed to be... I don't know. I don't even really know how to describe what I'm confused about. What matters is I think I get it enough that we should be able to maybe figure something out. I'm doing good, thank you, Mango. I appreciate that. I should have written down some of what I just discovered, actually. It wouldn't have taken that long to just like grab a pencil and a piece of paper and jot down some of the combinations. It's just like the main ones, like the 4, the 16, the 64, like just like the ones that you then like have to build off of with the other ones that I do understand. Because like up to a certain point there, I was managing to count every digit. It's like I know those ones. I just need to remember how to do the larger numbers that then I add those ones onto. I went through the right teleporter, right? I hope so. Please don't send me to the wrong planet. Nope, we're good. Okay. The question is who... Now we gotta figure out whose pod we want to try to open up. Like, who are we gonna try to talk to? We'll grab a couple names. Also, there's... On this last page, there's this diagram. The weird thing about this is that this is not how the console's laid out. Like it's not like that. It's shifted. Anyways, though, let us see if we can... Who were the humans that we thought were important? I wanted to check Farley, and I think I want to check... I also want to check these books. 206, 238, and the crates, because those... Pretty sure those aren't a species, that's... just pods that contain things. There's a pod with a book in it, I want to read the book. I guess I'll open a notepad on my... I don't remember where my notepads are. There we go. So I want pod 206, pod 238, pod 190, and pod 254. Just to see what's in them, because they're not supposed to contain creatures, they're supposed to contain items. And then I want... Yosef, I'm 222, I'm pretty sure was the... or is the mayor. The human mayor, we can check in with him. And then I also wanted, where's Farley? JBC, oh, Farley right there, 194. I don't know if any of those are with the pod I want to open. I also don't know if this floor and position number matters. I'm assuming I just put the pod number into the console. Maybe I'm supposed to put the... Whatever. If we feel like we need those, we'll come back and... Now, the issue is that there's nothing here to confirm. We're also missing this dot, which I assume means that we can't go past... Well, based on the numbers, I don't know if there was any numbers that were higher than 256, so I think we might be limited to like 0 to 255 on this console, because we're missing the one digit, which is fine. So the books are in 206 and 238. Do I remember how to do that? I want to say 206. I want to say this was 64. I think this was 128. No. No, this was 128. Somehow. That's 64. 128 plus 64 is... Come on, brain. 192. So I need to add 12 on top of 192. And 12 was just 4 plus 8, right? So, no. I want to get to 206. I want to add 14. 14 would be... We'd add the 12 that I was just talking about plus another 2. This should be box 206? They're in no sort of discernible order on the walls, really, so... $14.12? It's filled with books! I don't get to read them, but... We did it right. I did the math right. I got 206. Or I guess potentially I could have gotten 238 because that was the other book one. So I either accidentally got the other book one or I did it right. We don't know for sure. Nice, congrats. Thank you, love. Sorry for being quite a place opened up in Shiro. Oh, awesome. Good luck. I hope you're able to get it. Okay. So I just want to... So now that we've verified that, we want 194, which isn't too far off from what I made already, right? Oh, it edited it slightly. But, we can go back to where I had it. So I had established, get you out of here. I had established that this, what did I think this was? I thought this was 128 plus 64, which was, I just did this in my head, 192. 192, and I want 194, so I literally just want to add 2 to that, and this should take me to Farley. The other thing is I'd actually... We're now doing this, right? I don't know who we're looking for, though. Is the question. It's like I don't even know if any of these numbers I wrote down are what I'm trying to find. Hey, that is in fact Farley. Partially here, also in campaign and dealing with an incident call for work. Oh gosh, I hope everything's okay and you can get it sorted out, Griff. And I hope your campaign's going well as well. Okay, so we opened up Farley, but again, we can't talk to her? It's like we can't let her out, I don't think. So what are we looking for down here? Okay, let's delete that. This is our 192. Yosef, who those messages have been from, but we suspected because of the broken grammar that was actually an alien pretending to be Yosef, but we'll see, maybe. Yosef's supposed to be in pod 222. So this is 192. If we add 16 to it, we get 208. Which means we need to add another 14, which would be 12 plus another 2. This one might not be right. I'm a little skeptical with that number that I just drew, if I remembered correctly. $14, $13. Nope, that is Yosef. Again, just sealed into a pod that like nothing happens when we open it up. We can't talk to him. We can't do anything. Okay, well this was... I mean, this is cool. I'm pretty happy that I got a... I don't have it down completely, but I got a handle-ish on the number system on the panels. But I'm not sure what pod we're supposed to be opening here. So I guess let's go back up and out and check that book and see if we can find any more clues about like what we want to be opening. Y'all got this? Absolutely, yes. Good luck with the house. Oh, our relocation got it? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's the double-edged sword of the relocation system, right? Like, the reason we're trying to get a house right now is so that we can do that later. But it has been done to us. Is my webcam not sized properly for the square that it's in? I'm just noticing, is there like a little bit... Oh no, there's a black border that I wanted to be there. Okay. Not really, it's new housing, but yeah. Like there won't be timers for Ishgard. No, there won't be timers, but relocation still has first dibs, which is, I guess, not the exact same thing as relocation taking it during the timer, but it still gives you an advantage on getting the house. So the person who just relocated to that one had the advantage, and we are trying to have the advantage for the future. As kind of what I meant by... But yeah. It's still annoying, of course. Yeah, so I understand this system. Okay, so the ones we opened didn't help us. What does remainer mean? Oh, I think Cecil's CW. So I think remainer means didn't get put in a pod. So now that we understand the pod system, though, my first two ideas for who to open and who to talk to were failures. We've got some scribbled out things here and there. There's no way to tell anything about them, though. This has got to mean something, but I just don't... That's not the layout of the panels. Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Because you can't even do this. Right? Even if we rotate this so it's the same layout as dots on the panels, you can only like draw the lines in grids. I'll demonstrate here on the smaller panel right here. Like you can't do or like you can only stay on the grid. So you can connect these to each other, and so if there's like another dot here, we can connect those, but we can't like go between dots, or like you can't go from like a dot here to a dot here. So like what this shows here would be impossible. That's X'd. I honestly don't see any indication of which of these pods I should be opening. Like I try, other than the ones I already tried, of course. Like what could this mean? Line, not this one. Oh wait, what the heck? This door wasn't open before. We're gonna go through it in a second, I just want to double check something. This is still open. This is closed. Found where it was, it's goblet. Found where what was? Where the person relocated from? Oh. I mean, since... Beat the person who reports it. I mean, when you just need any house because you want to give yourself the relocation advantages later, it's pretty funny to, just if someone relocates and beats you, you just go and camp their house. And then if someone relocates to that, you just go and camp their house. And you just follow the chain of people relocating until you find a house that doesn't get taken. So yeah, we don't... I need to put off trying. Is our collab stream tomorrow just camping houses? Or do you mean because you're going to be up all night? Or both? Yes, is that okay? No to camp tomorrow? I'm not against it. I do really want to play Trine. Also kidding. We have months to get... Well, we have months to get the houses. We also have no time frame in which we need to be trying, necessarily. But we did not play last week, because... Was last Thursday when you weren't feeling well and my hands were hurting? Was that last Thursday? Or was that a different Thursday? Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if just opening one of those things that I opened somehow also got this door. I didn't activate this when I... Yeah, no, I don't know how we got this door to open, but we did it. And that's what matters. Who are you? This is the fake Yosef. This is the alien that turned into Yosef. Hello, fake Yosef. We were right? Yes, we were. You were glitching all over the place, but you're already dead. What is... Is that one of the shapes that those That is. So those posters we saw all over Hunrath telling us to avoid a certain thing, we finally encountered one. Whatever that is the thing we're supposed to be avoiding at all costs. We've got a path here. I think it's blocking my route to get to the tree right now. I mean, this game has never had any sort of death or respawn mechanics. Can I walk up to it? It looks like it's taken over that teleport ball. Oh. Oh, there's the fourth planet. That makes sense because this world seems like it's paired with that stone one, right? That we were also exploring in. And then the human world is paired with this weird purpley one that's outside of it when we look at the walls of the cell. This, you're dead too. Lots of people had a rough time here. We're trying to get down there to the tree, ultimately. There's a bridge there we can make, but we can't get past this thing yet, I don't think. Oh, that seems ominous. What happens if I just walk up to you? Do I die? Oh. Okay. I've doomed us all? Oh, we we legit did die. And it takes us to credits. Well, that's the game. Thank you all for watching me play Obduction. I made a mistake. We got the bad ending. Our character died in a weird alien place and never got home. There is another thing? Yeah, I mean, we're going to go back in a load and actually beat the game. What if you have to replay it? No, I think I can just load. I don't know how far back it sets me. But it saves pretty often, or it has in the past. I shouldn't be too far back. Yeah, it puts us right here, right before we died. Now, when we walk up to it, it starts, right? And then if we back off, it stops. But we were actually able to pass it. I think I stayed beside it a little while. I'm just curious if I can run past and it'll stop, or if it's going to kill me again. So we might be about to get kicked to credits again. I just like testing things. Like if I just sprint through here. Like close to it for too long? Is it mad? Yeah, okay, it's still charging up. Okay. So we can't go that close to it, or it'll kill us no matter what. I was just trying to see if I could cheese the game, because presumably we have to get rid of it somehow to get past it, to get down there. I was just testing things out. Our intrepid hero has died once again. Or if you had to replay it, that would be a little rough. Although I was thinking the other night, I was like, now that I know how all the puzzles work, I wonder how fast I could zip through the game. Like, since I've only played it once, I don't remember the exact order of things. Like, I couldn't like necessarily speedrun it yet or whatever. Like, I don't think it would take me very long to get back to where we're at. Okay, because we want to get... Yeah, we want to get past it, open the bridge, because that gets us to the tree, which is our objective here. So we have this switch we can throw, which we'll try in a second. There's also a path over here that goes somewhere. Aha, another door. How about you open it for me? Aha, Oh, right, this was that back door we saw that was locked too. Okay, so that doesn't actually go anywhere. So the only thing we have to do is hit this switch on what I think is an elevator or some kind of a thing. Or we can't go this way, yeah. I'm sorry for what happened to you. Oh, well, I mean, for all I know, you could be... Well, actually, no, you're probably not an enemy, because I assume this shapeshifter who was lying to us is the enemy, and you don't look like you're the same species. So I think the... we'll have to check. Next time we're on Hunrath, remind me to recheck which aliens are which, so that I have an idea of... Oh, this is the... This commands a laser. Oh, does the laser take care of... Does the laser get rid of... It does. Okay, so... That makes sense. They look kind of the same. So those... Ooh. Got a little bit of an action-y track, because we did something. Okay, so those balls are also Mofang technology, because the laser gets rid... Okay, and so the Mofang are clearly these looking ones. So they're the ones that seem to have gone against all the other races, which is why there are mostly humans, Valayans, and some Arai in those safety pods over there. So everybody basically just, to avoid being wiped out by the Mofang, put themselves into some sort of cryo sleep. Is in general what we're getting here. No, we also destroyed this teleporter, so this section cannot teleport anywhere, but we can get over here and make our bridge pattern, which we now know also is the number 1023. Not that that means anything, but it is a fact. Dope. Okay, well, we finally reached... I'm starting to... I don't know, because the Mofang are causing all these problems and stuff, and the humans seem to be allied with the other aliens, I'm starting to wonder if maybe CW isn't evil? He still could be. I'm still very suspicious of him, but, like, maybe he's not actually the secret big bad of the game. I don't know. He's a completely different character, but I was just getting a very, like, spoilers for BioShock, if anyone hasn't played BioShock yet, but I was just getting the very sort of BioShocky feel, like, hey, here's the character that gives you tips and, like, guides you along throughout the game, and then at the end it turns out he's the main villain and has been tricking you and manipulating you the whole time. What's that door? How do we open that door? Oh, this is how we came in. Why is that door closed all of a sudden? It locked behind us, I guess? Because we came in along that lift, I think. Whatever, time to go into the tree and complete our mission here. Oh, we get a loading screen to go under the tree. It is actually Oriange. If I go to talk to CW sometime and he was like, it was... Wait, how does Oriange talk? "'Twas myself the entire time." I'd be like, oh my god, I need to close this game immediately. Is this actually broken, or is it not loaded? I think it's actually broken. My god. Doth thou were correct with thine statement about mind deception. Yeah. It's actually broken in a few places. Okay, so all this stuff is set up, so once again we need to connect the roots. So from what I'm understanding, the humans were worried about what would happen if the trees reached full maturity, because these trees like bend space-time and teleport things places. So they purposely set up all this stuff to pump the water out to stop the trees from growing too far. And then I guess either because of that or maybe independently of that, the Mofang also decided to start a war with all the other species. And so now CW is essentially guiding us to reverse the plan that he put in motion. So we did this one. I assume we still can't actually go through any of these teleports. Yeah, we can just see into them. Oh wait, I can go into this one. Oh, is this because the other one was connected? So now we can walk into the human tree? But I assume we can't walk into the other two yet because they're not connected. Yes. Correctamundo. Okay. That's really cool. So again, we're steadily opening up new shortcuts and stuff. So like now if we wanted to get from Hunrath to this place, we could just like take the trees. There are still multiple loading screens, so I don't know if you know if it'd be faster than taking a teleport. But it's an interesting thing that we can do that. So like, do I want to go back to Hunrath right now then? Or do I want to... I was really expecting this place to give us another teleport back to... back to that other planet. Because now I think we're still stuck over there now, technically. I was thinking this place would help us out with that, but... I guess we'll have to go figure that out another way. This is cool, though. I guess there's nothing really more to do here. We could just take the door to Hunrath. I think this loading screen's a little quicker than the other ones we would have to do. Maybe. Maybe not. Problem with this one is that with the other loading screen we would just watch random laggy particles the whole time. This time we get to listen to this lovely swishing sound of these roots pumping water. So I wonder what we need. We also don't know of any way to get to the Mofang territory. We've not encountered any teleporters that would take us there. Okay, well, we're here now. I doubt CW is going to have anything constructive to say now that we've done one of the trees, but I'm just interested to see if he'll be like, hey, you got one of them, or if he's just going to continue repeating the dialogue where he complains about us being slow and unproductive. Also, the world hasn't loaded in. Well, I guess we can't talk to CW because his house doesn't exist. Oh, it's trying. It's doing its best. I want to be careful I don't get too close to anything and then like get trapped inside it like we did that other time. Do you have anything to say about me successfully doing the one route? CW, answer the door and praise me. Sounds like you're working on stuff. Okay, I don't think he'll come right now. We talked to him too recently, I guess. That's okay. So, let us try and remember. When it comes to that other planet that we're kind of stuck in, the last thing we did really was we teleported from there and we brought the big thing that we replaced the sphere with. Oh, I almost walked off the edge of the world. Game, can you load in? Thank you. I'm gonna need more than this though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, because this thing. We teleported in on this thing. I guess... Now if we recall... The way this was placed in the other place, that staircase went up to a... What was that? That was weird. That staircase went up to a passage. There was also a passage over here that we couldn't get to. So if we spin this whole thing so that this is going that way and then teleport back, we should be able to take the stairs up to the route that we couldn't get into before. I guess that is an option. So how many times do I need to spin this? I guess we don't know exactly how far it spins. I want to spin it 180 degrees. I think that should be 2 spins if it goes a quarter each time, like the other spinner that we were playing around with. Let's see. So the staircase is right there. If I spin you again... seems loosely like a quarter spin, doesn't it? If I spin you one more time, that should be a 180. Stairs are now over here, facing that way, which means the staircase is facing up into those trees, which is where I thought it should be, I think. Okay, let's take this back and see if that was correct. I'm surprised I didn't think of this before. Because we were thinking we had to find our way back in there somehow. Because now that we had placed, like, we had swapped it with the sphere that was in Hunrath, which had the two staircases at the same time, so we were thinking we had to get back in. But if we just teleport back with it spun, then we can get up to the area that we couldn't get to before. Sometimes it helps, I guess, to just forget about a problem for a little while and go solve other problems, and then come back and approach it with a fresh mind and see something obvious that you missed the first time. Do we just not have the loading symbol on this teleport screen, or... I guess not. Hopefully it is in fact loading. Okay, thank you. It's wild how much more nervous I get when there's a loading screen without a bar, because I'm just like, is it going or is it not going? But when there's a bar, as long as I see it move every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. That's not where it's supposed to be. Shit. Swooshing ASMR, indeed. Fuck, we got... Why are we 1/4 off? Huh. I was wrong, so we're gonna have to go back, which is fine. I'm also a little confused. This looks like the only entranceway. So before this was lined up with the stairs, but if that's lined up with the stairs, then that means those stairs would have been here, which goes nowhere. But I'm positive that this staircase was lined up with one of these two when we first came in here, because we were able to go up and check and there was a locked door. Like, it didn't go anywhere, but it was a thing. So what does that mean for us? And how do I know... Oh, wait. That looks like a gap out there? You can barely see it through the floorboards. It looked like below there is there maybe another way in. Okay, so that means... Interesting. So this can open up multiple things? If we assume that's where we came in from the staircase, that means we came in there, so this would have originally been here. So that's the one we couldn't get to. And this was also covered up I guess, with this in front of it, so we didn't notice it was here. So we want to rotate it once counterclockwise, so we can check that out. And then we also will want to rotate it counterclockwise again after that, so we can walk down and get into here, right? And see where that goes, I think. Okay, so we gotta go back, rotate it counterclockwise once is step one of this endeavor. Except I don't... No, okay, the thing does rotate counterclockwise. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, this one doesn't actually have options to rotate both directions, it only rotates one direction, so we either have to go 3, 1, 3, or 1, depending on which way it goes, but I'm pretty sure it does go counterclockwise. Oh. We've already done a ton on this planet, so we have to be fairly close to its tree as well. And after that, we'll have 3 of the 4 trees done. Hopefully the game gives us a pretty obvious way to get to the last world, because so far we haven't encountered any. And I'm pretty sure that's not me just missing stuff completely, but it could be. It very well could be. I was kind of, again, I don't really have any idea how close we are to the end. I was sort of just hoping we would beat it tonight, but maybe we will, maybe we won't. We're still fairly early on. Well, actually, we're over halfway through stream, so we're not that early on, but... This one is definitely feeling longer than the ones we were doing earlier. The loading screen, I mean. But I guess that makes sense because we're going back and forth between main area Hunrath, which is usually slow to load, but the other time they had that special little pocket area set up, so you only had to load in the small one. Okay. So I want to rotate you 1 counterclockwise, right? Bring the stairs there, so we gotta come down, hit this, and then immediately go do another loading screen. But you are going to spin counterclockwise, right? Yes, thank you. Is that? Is that right? Maybe I just messed up and only spun it once the first time, because I was like, oh, I have to spin it twice. And then I thought I hadn't done it enough, but maybe I only spun it the one time, because now that I look at it, I feel like that's where I wanted the staircase to be anyway. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go back. Excuse me. This is like when you did pointillism painting in grade 10? What is pointillism painting? I've never heard of that. I mean, I assume it looks kind of like this. Yeah, that jives with you too, love? Interesting. Many dots like so many dots, nothing but dots. I never took an art course. At my high school we had to take one arts credit, which people usually took in grade 10, but we had the choice between like art, as in art, like drawing and painting and stuff, or we could take a drama course instead. And I took drama in grade 10. Okay, so... Yes, I see machinery there. I think that's where we came from. Because if we came in there, then the staircase would have gone there, and that's the one we couldn't get into, which makes sense. So this is a way we haven't been. What the? Oh, we only do small, like, we're not doing full quarter turns, we're only doing like small turns. Is that right? Shit, so I gotta... So that's what happened. I thought we had to do two 90-degree turns, but we only had... our 2 turns, which just got us 90 degrees. Fuck. So we gotta go back and do one more turn. God damn it. Okay, well... I am fucking up, but it's okay. One more, and then we're going to get up into that room, and hopefully it's not just a dead end. Because with this game, it very well could be. Why would this one... Is there any need to have it be that such small rotations? It doesn't seem like the things in the room are... No, because you got the passage with the door below it, the passage that's 90 off that, and then the other passage is 90 off that. So they're in 90s. There's no need to do a smaller increment. So why is that an option? Why would it make me have to turn it so many times? Well, I mean, we just saw the evidence, so we know that's what it does. I feel like when I was playing around with the sphere, like in the early game, I don't think it took 8 button presses to get it to spin, do a whole spin, but maybe it did. Maybe I'm misremembering. Is that too much yellow and white on the screen? Is that a little too bright? Should I mitigate it with some nice soothing blue? This always trips you out. It's pretty wild, indeed. How have your Darkest Dungeon efforts been going, HCAN? You encountered any more bosses? Are you fighting the good fight? stairs are pointing right up to almost like that tallest tree in this cluster. Just verifying. Give me a turn. Yeah. Okay. That is about an eighth of a turn. It's true. I guess I'm not good at noticing that kind of thing. Greetings from New York. Hello, Quoffle. Welcome back in. Free game? Yeah, you've been here before. You were here a couple of weeks ago when we first played this game, and we did pick it up free on Epic. First time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing through. How do I like it so far? I love it. It's great. I'm having a really good time. The loading screens are a little long, especially in these sections where you gotta like teleport back and forth quite a few times. There's a fair bit of loading time, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. Looks like I got pretty far. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know how close I am to the end. How fast is my computer? I mean it's a 7th gen i7, so not very. It's an old laptop, oldish. And of course I'm running OBS at the same time, and OBS is a bit of a resource hog, so. Okay, now we're in here. That's going up there now. Perfect. Still gotta remember, so we're gonna need a couple of turns to check this out at some point too. This goes, oh, stuck. Okay, this is this door. So that doesn't get me anywhere new, but it does open that up, which is nice. Oh, we're lagging a little bit, that's okay. That'll ease off. It's our first time being in this area tonight. We haven't had to load this planet in a while. Okay, so we've done that now. Yes, shortcut. Because that means that... Whoops. So wait, let me think here. Go back, turn it twice so we can check that path out. And then after that, now that this is open, we should be able to... oops. Hello, I can see through the wall. Oh, there's a lift that's going to come right down to there. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the lift that I originally used to get in here. That makes sense. That's right. So once we check this out, then we can actually swap in the other sphere with the staircase being there and then leading up to both of those at the same time. So we just got to check this out and see if there's anything over there that's interesting. Must be Canadian? I am Canadian. can tell by the accent? Yeah, I figured I must have said something that tipped you off. I might have to give up the housing savage. Not having much luck tonight. It's okay, love. We have plenty of time. Oh, and it's getting so warm in your office and you're worried about your bedroom? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Me, another Canadian. What accent? So once we have that all done, well, I guess first we have to see where this next lower path is going to take us. Me, a Texan. Which one of them accents you talking about? Me, a Japanese, Georgian. Porqué? Do you have a lot of patience for the loading screens? Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but it's alright. On the, I can't remember the names of the individual places, but it actually wasn't as bad over on, I believe it's the Valayan planet, when you're going through the, their gauntlet they have set up there, and you have to do a whole bunch of teleporting back and forth. It wasn't as bad over there, because since it takes you into that, that, like, separate area underneath Hunrath, it doesn't take as long to load that area, because it's its own, like, instance. So, those ones were not as bad. Big fucking mood, laughing so hard. I don't really get it. To be honest, I mean, Porqué is just Spanish, right? Where's the Japanese involved in it? The funny well, not the funny thing, but Picto's laughed at me several times because just if I just glance at Porqué, my mind immediately goes French and I read it as pourquoi. But I've started to catch on now to actually read all of the letters and realize that it's a different words. What did I need to do? 2 more turns, right? Pourquoi no los dos? So 1. 2. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, why did I walk past? Wait, so this is... I think this is right. I don't know, it's probably gonna mess up and yell at us again. Well, no, it's not gonna yell at us. I'm gonna be sad, is what I mean. If I didn't get that rotation right. It was 2, though. I needed to go another 90 degrees counterclockwise. It was 2. I'm gonna believe in my decision until we see if it's right or not. Just realized you haven't had dinner yet. Time to quickly boil some eggs. Enjoy, Griff. I hope those treat you well. You think I am right about the two presses? I think so. I'm pretty sure. We talked it out like several times. I just second guess. It's actually running better tonight than well, actually, most nights it's run like this. There was one really bad night where we kept like falling through the world because the ground wouldn't load in time. But that was just the one incident, and I think it was because my computer had like updates and stuff to do. But we actually got at one point stuck in some walls, and the game auto-saved us there, so I thought I had completely ruined my save file, but we were able to save it by, or to fix it by going into the menu and switching it to the on-rails mode. It teleported us back into the middle of the path. Aha, there we go. Oh. Okay, we got some bug friends. We've got... oh, hello. A lot of bug friends. No, thank you. If you like games like this, you might like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh, interesting. I have not heard of that. I'll have to look it up and see what it's about. Mission: eat real food was a success. Managed to eat some honey barbecue chicken strips. That's awesome, Asher. I am proud of you for dragging yourself away from Final Fantasy long enough to get some sustenance. I know that the Arai are supposed to be fairly friendly according to all the documents we've read. I'm not a huge fan of bugs, so this is kind of bothering me, but it's okay. We can also swing down that way. We can also go in here. Aha, this room we saw from above. Finally got in here. For a second, I thought that snare drum in the new soundtrack that was coming in was somebody like in-game knocking on stuff, and I was like, "What's happening?" Oh, we've got a What the hell? Do we have to stand on this scale to? That's strange. Oh, wait, there's no ball in the middle. What the heck is going on? Oh, there's documents over here to read. What? Is this what we need to input on that big... not big, but that stupid Russian machine that I fiddled with for so long? With trial and error, trying to figure stuff out? I think so. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. Locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Shavar. Our lives depend on the accuracy or the information we received from them. Remainers: CW Earth, Trar, Aprar, Obar, Mare, Arai, 1 Polyarch, Captar, Prep. Day 17, it doesn't really matter the exact date. Begin chambering. End of day, Farley verifies, manifest all souls chambered. Beginning on day whatever, remainers in place with hands-on swap trigger. Beginning of next, another day. Urko and Shavar arrive, chambered by Char. Beginning, Char on guard of chamber. Trigger time, could vary by plus or minus 4 minutes. Trigger locations as prescribed. All location should have small error allowances. Mari has largest margin of error potential. Be alert. Trigger task. Trigger reswap immediately after swap. Any delay increases the risk or detonation in a home sphere and the risk of a remainder being disabled in Mofang. Communication. Farley. I'll ensure that all remainers, or in the case of Kaptar, the remaining polyarch, receive and understand this document. Okay, so just more info on the plan. If you change your character to female, perhaps you will weigh less? The game never asked me for a gender, did it, at the beginning? I don't think that's an option. You think you have that, but never played it? Oh, the Even Carter thing? Nice. Applied for a copy of Final Fantasy 3? Good luck, love. I hope you are managed to get it. Between that and the tooth issue, you weren't sure how it would go. Oh, yeah. Did I look on the back of the Russian machine? I think so. I don't remember. The new soundtrack for the Pixel Story Masters is amazing. They let Uematsu do what he does best. Nice, that's fantastic. Look under character shadow. Oh. Strange. So it doesn't... If we step on it with no shadow... Oh no, it goes up to 160. But that's not right. Do we actually have to do that? I kinda... don't like that. I like when games get meta sometimes. Well, yeah, it's also really gross, just in terms of stereotypes and stuff. But like, I like when games get meta sometimes, but the fact that we have to go out and change settings to solve a puzzle when up to this point the game was a very like atmospheric, like immersive experience. Having there be a puzzle in the menu. I know I can take pictures of clothes. I didn't know I could take pictures of clothes specifically. But I know that I can take pictures. I never really found a of clues. Oh, you mean like I could... Is that what the picture soft... Is that what the picture function is for? How do you look at the pictures though? Is that also in the menu? Oh yeah, photos right here at the top. Oh, okay. See, most of these are when I was accidentally clicking space because I'm used to space being jump, and I was trying to jump out of habit. So none of these are anything important. Oh, so this is how we photograph stuff. I've just been doing everything off memory. That's interesting. It's funny that I never figured that out. That literally makes your liking of this game tank so much. Yeah, I'm pretty pretty put off that they included that wait thing too. Using voice recognition software doesn't always work. Oh, that's no worries. It's okay. That software is amazing though? Yes. Yeah. Okay, well now that we have that big number, can we can't really get back to the machine super quickly from where we currently are, I don't think. Because the lift... We also have it down here to check out. How far down does this wind? I wonder. Comes out in here. This looks like it's not loading in yet. We'll give it a sec. There we go. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, what happened? I gotta be careful moving around in areas that haven't loaded yet so I don't get stuck in something. Okay, this is just another dead end. Just let this get up and see a new area, I guess. The tree's right there. We're very close. We saw the entrance below it. Okay, so this just comes into here. It's cool. It's actually a dead end? I guess it is. Oh, wait. Can I pass through there if I stop the machinery now? Is that a thing? Could I walk through the gaps in this? I wonder. That'll be something we consider trying if we can't find other paths forward. Maybe they want you to turn off the power in order to get through that moving wheel. Well, I appreciate the help, Copel. That's a little too backseaty for my liking. Please don't tell me like exactly how to solve puzzles. This goes... Wait, where did I come from? Oh, we got another... You thought that's exactly what I said? Sorry, you thought you were repeating what I said? Oh, well, I mean, if you heard me say it and you were just repeating it, that's okay, but like... just based on the timing, the impression I got was that... Oh, so now we don't need that there, so we can close this off. Okay, I understand what's going on. Yeah, okay. If you were just repeating, that's fine. Well, ended up being really similar to what you were spitballing. Does that make sense? Yes. Well, just there's a little bit of delay on Twitch, and so like I said it, and then I immediately saw it pop up in chat, and I just assumed it had been written before I had said anything. No, that's perfectly fine. So wait, we opened that up, so now we can get back down to where this leads. So we don't. So now we could replace this with the thing that lets us get to everywhere, right? But how do I... Do I remember the positioning, though? When this was going up there, it was directly... There was like 2 notches left of the tallest part of the trees. Right, and so we want... So back in Moray, or not back in Moray, back in Hunrath, we want the rightmost staircase to be in that position. And that should then have this whole area be unlocked at the same time. We can't get up to that right now, though. Shoot, so we opened that up, but we're actually still stuck in here. Like, we can't actually get out of this section of the game. Other than with the teleporter that we found down in here, but that's... we're leaving that for now. So, yeah, because that just goes down there. This goes to the teleporter. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, I think the easiest way... Well, I don't know if it's the easiest way. The way that makes the most sense for me to do this is we're going to teleport this back. Then we're going to... No, that's not going to work very well. There's no way to get out of here right now. So what we need to do is teleport this back, spin it so we can get out, and then come back, walk out, go make sure the sphere in Hunrath is oriented correctly, and then warp it in, and then come back in here and swap them, and then we're good to go. Okay. So we're going to take this back. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water and use the washroom while we're in this loading screen. Please take this time to do the same for yourselves. If you need a drink, if you need a snack, if you just need to get up and stretch, whatever you need to do, please do so. And I will be back in a few moments. Also, have a good night, Mango. Get some excellent sleep. I just noticed that as I was stepping away. You may have already gone, but if you're still here, have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay. Shoot. Do I remember? I think we were 2 spins again, right? 2 spins from having this be where we needed to get out. One, 2. So this should take us to... Yes, I think... Yeah, I think that's right. So now we go back, we should be able to then take the lift out, at which point we can come back to Hunrath, make sure that our other section is in the right spot. And then come back, teleport it back, walk around all the way back. And then this area should be completely like set up to be traversable whenever we want. And then it'll be time? Probably. Maybe. We'll see. It's incredible how much more there is for this ending. What do you mean? Are you following along with a guide or something? Or you mean just how much further we go past the part where we died? Just from what you did for the last one. Oh, sure. Gotcha. Well, this is technically out of order. So, like, or not out of order, but it's not strictly in order. Like, we didn't have to do that place before we did all this. We could have done all this first. But I mean, we're definitely not going to beat it tonight, because as I've reiterated, we still have the 4th world to get to that we haven't even figured out a way to get to. This gives us access. Whoops. Yes, good. The lift. That's where I wanted to get to. Hello, bug friend. So now we're here. Oh. Come on, game. You can handle it. I know there's a lot going on in this room, but you can do it. Now, with all the shortcuts opened up, in theory... Or no, we do still need the lift for the moment. We can't turn the power off quite yet. Soon, though. Should I try entering in that fucking thing now? Wow, it's really hard to hit the right buttons from here. could attempt to. We don't know what it does. Pretty sure I looked at the back before. Yeah, there's something faintly. Maybe I noticed that before, maybe I didn't. Problem is I can't enter stuff in while I have this photo up, so it's actually going to be, in this case, easier to just have the one I took on my phone available. It is nice they include it for sure. It would have definitely helped. Had I been taking the pictures of all the clues, like for instance, we wouldn't have had to come back and search for the one talking about the lane number system, right? I would have just had that on hand if I'd known that that was a thing. So it's definitely a nice feature. 9710. What? You Score Games, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate that. Let's play some Hearthstone. Oh, nice. I played a lot of Hearthstone in like the first year that it came out, and then I kind of fell off, and I haven't played it very much since. But it's a ton of fun. I really do enjoy CCGs. They're pretty great. What who's your favorite hero? I guess I should ask class because I don't even know most of the heroes now. I played back when there was like one hero for each class. Now there's a whole bunch. 9710. That's what I said. 9 7. No, that's 1 Oh, that cleared the whole thing. I have to enter this all without making a mistake. I thought. Wait. Are you kidding me? Backspace deletes the whole thing. That's really annoying. Because the aiming on this is not easy. 5308. Six, 7, 4, 6. Zero, 1, 4, 4. Five, 7, 3. So it's not all the digits. It's interesting. Did I miss one? 9710530867460144573. Yeah, okay. So there's one digit that's empty. It's fine though. Engage. Maybe this is not the time to use that. I'm gonna have to enter all that in again. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe I'm supposed to do it when it's down on the ground. Whatever. We need to go. We had a plan for what we were doing at the moment. stuck in some rocks. Oh, the lift is still down there and there's no way to call it back from here. Unfortunate that I left it down there last time I used it. It's okay, we can walk back to the exit, I guess. It's not ideal, but we can do it. Oh, all the machinery is not loaded in. That's interesting. There we go. Whoops, whoops. Got caught on a corner. Gotta pause here and let it load. You can do it. Nice. Do you want to tap out for the night or keep trying? Well, how do you feel, love? How hot is it? How are you feeling? I mean, don't. How's your headache? Head is better after eating. That's good. I mean, if you feel good and like you want to keep doing it, but you want to do other stuff, then go do other stuff, love. It's okay. We've got plenty of time to get to the house, but you also don't want to miss this. Oops. Well, when you say miss this, do you mean the house that's available, or me playing the game? You mean both, but... Mostly the property, but you know there'll be other ones. Yeah, there will be. Are there not? Like, is that the only property that's available right now? I just remember back when we got ours, like, some lesser... some that were, like, not as desirable, like, were just sitting there, like, after the timer. Just seems so much more severe than we got it? Yeah, I guess so. In the entirety of Exodus, that's the only available house. Wow. I mean, there'll be more. It's unfortunately a little bit of rough timing because of the returner event. A lot of people just got the free capability to refresh their, Oh wait, have they even re-implemented the house clearing thing yet? Yeah, we're back to the 45 days. How long ago did they do that? Did they start it again? A while ago. I mean, that's the other thing to consider is that while I wholeheartedly think they made the right decision in getting rid of that because of the pandemic, like I applaud Square for doing that. We spent like over a year without that being in existence. So the fact that there's a lot less houses available right now makes sense because none were getting cleared for that entire time frame. Whereas when we bought our house, they'd been running that 45-day thing, you know, since it started, and there was more stuff available. A few months though would be enough time for some people to lose theirs. Although, as I mentioned, the returner thing just happened, so a lot of people who might have been in danger of losing their houses got to refresh their stuff over this last month. Okay, so now we're back here. Oh, we're back here. I mean, this is fine. But this isn't... Because we just been teleporting to that other one so many times, I was kind of expecting that it would be that one. But obviously that one goes to the other planet. Oh my goodness, game. Can you... Okay. I know, Hunrath, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to load in, and you struggle a little bit, but we're going to be okay. Okay, it's a good thing we came back, because the ball is not where we want it set up, I'm pretty sure. Based on what we established last time, I think we want the staircase to get up into it to be like over here somewhere on this side, and that opening is supposed to be around to the other side of those branches. So I think we can just spin from down here. I don't know if I need to go up and look, because I have an idea of where I want it to end up. One to get it to there. I think we want the entrance to be on this one, but I'm gonna go double check right now. Yeah, because this is currently going up into like the... Yeah. We need to spin it 2 more times. Wait, 2 more times? 1 more time. Oh, now I'm... Is it 2 more or is it 1 more? I feel like it's 2 more. Is that right? I mean, it's not a huge deal, but if we get this wrong, it's going to be multiple teleports to check it and then to come back and fix it again. Where are you looking right now? Is this right? This might be right, actually. I think this is right? Oh no, I don't know. Where's the other one? Before the staircase was looking up into... Currently it's coming out here? No, currently where is it coming out? No, currently it is right there, right? Yeah, currently it's right above me here. If I spin it again, it's going to be over here. I don't think that's right. I don't remember it being this scraggly tree. I would have made note of that, because it looks so much different. I remember it being just on the left edge of all the trees, though. Alright. We'll try it. What's the worst that happens? It's wrong and then we're sad. Plus that it will be a little quicker just because now we'll have the lift we can take back up, and then if we need to come, and then when we come back we'll have the lift we can bring back down again. So, or no, shoot, because we're going to be teleporting to swap the thing with the other thing, so we're not going to, we're going to have the lift one time, but then we're going to leave it where it's not supposed to be, and then we won't have it again. But if it's in the right spot, we can actually use the shortcut that we opened up. So that'll be, we don't have to actually go all the way up and around. There's the lever. There, oh, there, it's on this side. Still sad the box didn't do anything, probably because of the position it's in. So now, I think our sphere's in the right spot, so we're going to swap it back. And we come check it, and if we got it wrong, we got to go back, swap, run all the way back, spin. Oh my god, it's going to be such an ordeal. Hopefully I got it right this time. You can do it. I believe in you, game. You can load in. So close. So close, game. Oh wait, this is not what I need to... Yeah, I think that's right. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we did it right. Should be lined up properly. Hey, Za. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today, friend. What am I caught on? There we go. Bring me my bucket scoop lift. What is this called? Like it's the scoop on an excavator, but is it just called the scoop? Is there a better name for it? How go the mystery and puzzle solving? Pretty well. I think we're making some decent progress tonight. Haven't been stuck any major times. A few things have been a little tedious and required some like numerous teleports back and forth, but we've been steadily progressing. We haven't been like confused about what to do really. I've always heard it called scoop. I think it's also called bucket sometimes. Ooh, I think I have heard it called a bucket too. Okay. So my scoop lift or my bucket lift. Time to take on one of the most annoying dungeons in... I've won the Marsh Cave? It's been so long since I've played one. Do I remember the Marsh Cave? Not sure. I don't think I do. What is annoying about it? Yes, and good luck with it, of course. You'll crush it. Experienced JRPG master like yourself. It's the one where basically all the enemies can and will poison you. Oh, okay. The old poison dungeon. Someone should make a JRPG where the townsfolk like warn you about it being a poison dungeon, but then when you go, there's actually no poison enemies. It's a water dungeon, and then when you go back and ask the NPC about it, they're like, "Oh, it was a typo. I meant the poisson dungeon, because that's fish in French." It's not actually a good idea, but it makes me laugh. Do I need to turn this? This way, right? Why am I like this? I don't know. You like that? Enjoy a good word pun? I'm glad you appreciate it. Shaking my head is fantastic. Bonus points if the game was like coded like complexly enough to have like dialogue options that would vary slightly depending on your actions. So like if you, after being told it was the poison dungeon, if you had bought a bunch of antidotes, then when you come back and have the conversation, the NPC could also be like, "I was wondering why you bought all those antidotes for the fish dungeon, but I figured you knew what you were doing." Coming up on the moment of truth. Is our sphere placed correctly? Here's the door. We can walk down the stairs. There's the lift. It's not down here right now, but we can walk up to get into this staircase, which then connects back to this area. So yes, it is placed correctly. We did it. So now we don't need to bother with teleporting this thing out ever again. This place is all opened up and connected, and everything is good to go with each other. Loading out of 10. Indeed. So with that done now, I guess we go... Do I want to do the teleport that we found, or do I want to turn off the power to that wheel? Probably turn off the power to the wheel first. Because that's here, and the teleport takes us somewhere else. And I would rather do as much as I can while minimizing loading screens. So we don't need to go somewhere else. Now, the question is which thing do I turn off the power to? Because I don't need to turn off power completely, I don't think. I think I just need to undo the piston that goes to that section of the level. Maybe. We'll see. Which should be that lower one? Because that one does the stuff out, machinery out there. This one does that lift over there. This high one comes in here to do this lift. So I think if we just undo that low one, it should be enough. Maybe not, though. I might be wrong. Yeah, because that goes... Or no, wait. Yeah, that one. This one goes into that other room. I think if we undo that one, it should be. Do any of you remember the name of the troll we had the Shrek is Dad meme with that came back a few more times? You would think I would, because they made so many of essentially the same name trying to commit van evasion, and I reported them like 15 times listing all the different names that they were using. So you would think I would remember what they were called. But I don't think I do. So now, do I just walk back down the stairs as usual to get back into... No, we have to go back... I guess the fast way is actually go back down this lift again. Okay, so we have to be able to do it that way. Well, no, actually, there's other ways to get down there, so we don't have to be able to do it that way, but we will try. There's also the box that we might want to experiment with bringing back down and using. Was it like brownie something? Lawway or something is what your brain tried doing, but that isn't it. No, that's not it exactly, but it was something kind of like that. I think boy, the boy part, right? I think it was something boy, and then obviously some numbers, 64 and 69 for the numbers. There was a bunch of different combinations for the numbers. I think eventually they started getting to triple digits. Like, I feel like 124 was one of them or something. There's also 65, yes. I think that, yeah, that sounds right. Yes, because Eiffel 65? I don't remember them making a reference to Eiffel 65. Oh no, you made the reference to Eiffel 65, that's right. Wait. This way? Nope, that's the other way to get in here. This way. And then in here... Alright, that's the other passage, which is fine. This goes to the teleporter, which we're doing in a little bit. Because right now there are currently 3 things in the level that we haven't done. Those are the code to put into the box, which I think I might need to lower the box to have that accomplish anything. We'll see. There's this here part once it loads. And then there's the teleporter. Ashton Shrek is mom? What is this? Oh, my computer's struggling. Last night I had a server Shrek turned into later. If I was asked if it was cool with her, and she said, "Yes, I am bisexual," and you woke up crying. Fair? Fair. Ah, this stuff has stopped. Slip right through. Where are we now? Oh. this get us to the tree? This got us to where we need to be. Interesting. So I guess maybe that teleporter... The teleporter's not for solving anything in this level, so that must take us to... the place we have... the area we haven't been, I guess. Meme, you said that. You searched Shrek in your chats to hope you could find the name. But I think you must have just been referencing the Shrek is dead. BRB sounds good, love. Ooh, it's blue in this one. Okay, so this is the blue one, so the red one's the one we haven't been to yet. Wait, there's a clip? Why do you want to know their names so badly, love? So now these, we should be able to get to any of these now if we felt like it. Long story you will explain, gotta BRB, no worries. So the only one we can't get to is that one, and this is, I assume, the Mofang or the Mofang one. Okay. So we've finally done that. We've got one more tree we need to connect. And presumably the teleporter takes us there. Let's zip back out here. Okay, so this planet, as far as objectives is done, there's a couple things we still want to check out just to see what they do. Oh, the bugs seem happy. They were doing this before too. It's not new behavior. No. Okay, we'll get to that. That's gonna teleport us out of here, so that's like probably where I'll end stream on tonight. Actually, once we're done in this on this map, we'll teleport out and start off next time in the last world. You're talking to a friend and they mentioned they were Hoth hype, but made a joke being like Green and Shrek, and then they were like Shrek is love, Shrek is life, and you went Shrek is dead. Nice. Now this is gonna be... And they were like, as you were trying to explain, we felt like the name of the troll would be good. That's the clip? Nice. So what did the name end up being? Now the real question is putting the code into this box worth the hassle that it's going to be to actually do it? Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to flip these stairs up. But because these stairs are up, I'm going to have to then either go back down and walk out and all the way around and back up, or... It's like 2 years old, there's no recorded chat, and you can't see the chat because it's tiny. Oh, true. Or I would have to take this lift way over to there and then find another route back with the teleports. Like it's... Oh, it's gonna be a hassle. But I think I'd like to know what it does. And I think the fastest way is we take the lift back down and run all the way around. Someone in chat said if only I could have lulled the boy. Yeah, boy was spelled with an I. That's important. The things I do because I'm curious about puzzles. This is... We gotta run all the way around through the level to go check out. This isn't the right way to go. Where the fuck? This is the right way to go, or it would be if the level would load in for me. And we're gonna have to run all the way back to after we do this to get to where we want to be, because we left the lift down there, right? So we're not even gonna be able to take it back down again. Oh, we can't even get to it even if we wanted to take it back down again because it's up above on the catwalk, which we cannot access because we had to pick the ladder up. Gosh, that ladder is really, really useful. As far as shortcuts go, it saves a lot of time. Okay. I did look at the back of this before, but... Oh yeah, there's this. But I think, didn't I look at this and determine that not all the letters on this could be inputted on the machine? Yeah, there's no M. Yeah. Gonna tap out of this plot for the night? Sounds good, love. I think that's the right decision. Okay, I gotta do it again. If this does nothing again, I'm gonna be kind of sad. 9710. Five 5308. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Erase it all. 9710. So it wasn't accurate last time. So maybe I could have used it while it was still up. That's even more annoying. 9710, and then I missed a 1. 1530 is next. Ashton, is he still here? I'm not sure. What did you say? 1530. Fuck off. Damn it. It's so annoying that you can't just backtrack 1 digit and then... Had a guild contribution? Oh, nice. It's wonderful. One 530. Eight 674. Eight 674. 6014. Uh, 4573. What did I say? 73? Okay, just to make sure it's right before I use it and then it fails and then I get mad. 9710153086014457 Okay. What does this do? Does it do anything? It just brings the ladder back down. Are you... What is the point of... Maybe there's a different way you could approach the level, but as far as what I've discovered, there's no way to get that code without already having been up on that catwalk to take this lift down. So like, that accomplishes nothing. What's the point of having a box that does that? Whatever. At least it opened up the shortcut for me again, so that I can... What happens if we use this now? Will it crank back up? Oh, and then we can lift the box up again. So what if I did it from this height and made it like go with the box fall and smash? This is silly that I'm trying this, and wasting time, but it's fine. I want to test this out. 9710. Oh, that's a 2. Fuck. Nine 710 1530. I find it much easier to precisely control which button I'm on side to side than up and down for some reason. 5308674. 6014. Uh, 4573. Okay, now what happens? I clicked the clear and not the enter because of the angle that we're at to the box. Oh god, okay. See, like I just clicked the 8 there, and even though I felt like I was on the 9. What? At this point, I doubt this is going to be worth it, but... 1530 again. Eight, 6, 7, 4. Six, 0, 1, 4. 4573. Okay, so 97101530867460144573. Okay. Now slide over this way so we are, like guaranteed to hit the button we want to hit. Approach it from below. Okay, it did drop and it did break, so... Okay, that's satisfying. Did that accomplish anything? No? What is the... We already saw that. What is the point? Survived the marsh cave? Fantastic, Asher. Congratulations. Well done. So what happens if I try to wind this up now? It's got nothing to hook into. Oh, it just sits there. What's the point of me dropping and breaking? There's gotta be other codes we can put into that box somehow, I would guess. Does it still function? Yeah, it still functions. Somehow. Hey, Delicate. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Using spell charge instead of MP makes a huge difference. Oh, sure, yeah, that would make sense. Even being a little over-leveled and having a ton of resources, that was rough. Gosh. Well done. Oh, excuse me. He like knocked some wires out. Now that all the wires have been knocked, can we somehow get all the all the lights lit up? No, it seems to function the exact same as before. I honestly don't see much of a purpose to us dropping that and having it partially crack open. But it's okay. Then we gotta run all the way back down to get to the teleporter, and then we'll teleport, and then we'll probably call it a night, maybe? Excuse? I might be wrong about this. I don't think these pillars were always here. In the middle of the floor? Did I just walk past them without realizing? I don't think so. Maybe I did? Strange. So now we zoom in here. And so the only thing we have left now is the teleporter. I read both of these, right? Yeah. So we step on the scale as we've determined. Nothing happens because we're not in the right area. Just to try this. Is that going to make us even heavier? Because the game is... Wait, why can't I move now? Oh, that was weird. I was caught on stuff. What? Did we somehow glitch the scale and it's in the wrong spot now? Why is it starting from non-zero? That's also incorrect. think we bugged the scale. I think it's supposed to be starting from 0 and hitting the red target rather than starting from the red target and hitting... What the hell? We are going to attempt to load and see if that refreshes everything. Now what's going on? Excuse me? Game? Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, so now it's at 0. So supposedly... this is the way to do this? It doesn't accomplish anything. I still can't interact with it. It's not right either. I may have been led astray. It doesn't seem like the shadow changing ever accomplishes what I want it to accomplish. Or what I was told it would accomplish. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so it's lighter, but it doesn't... What? That goes a little too high. So this is annoying in a couple of ways. One, basing weight on gender is just dumb, and I'm kind Kind of sad the game included that to begin with. But 2, the default, the no shadow weight and the male shadow weight are the same. So it's only the female shadow weight that's different. So it's even worse than I initially thought it was going to be. And 3, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't, having the weight be this side of the indicator doesn't let me flip the switch, and having it be the other side of the indicator doesn't let me flip the switch, so that's not how you solve the puzzle anyway. As far as I can tell. Look at this funny little tidbit that does nothing, apparently. Unless I'm doing it, I mean, I don't think I'm doing it completely wrong. I've tried all 3 settings, and none of them have let me activate the thing. You would... I mean, there is a scale hooked up to this, so clearly this is designed maybe to only operate for a particular person. How do I get it to work for me? I don't think there's any... way to like carry anything to change the weight. There's no like way to pick up and bring objects around, really. This didn't have any clues in it, did it? Doesn't seem... It gave us this clue which let us drop and break the thing. Is that somehow connected to all this? Surely it wouldn't give us... because we didn't even get like any neat like little like side lore stuff out of dropping and breaking that machine, so that makes me think that let's go back up and look at the machine again. I don't know. I was hoping to just take the teleport and then after we just got a look at what the new area was going to look like we'd end, but we may have to end on being slightly stuck for now because I'm not really sure how to get that teleporter working. Which is fine. We've done 3 out of 4 of the objectives, so I think we're close. Oops, whoops, 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 whoops. So we entered the code, which disconnected the clamp on the machine from there. Machine then fell. And kinda broke. But it still operates and still does nothing. Essentially. Or nothing else. How does that being broken help us? There's this message on the back. Okay, well, we are stuck, but it's time to end either way. So we will pick up and solve this aspect of the puzzle next time. Let me see who's around that we could potentially go say hello to and share some love. Thanks for the stream. You're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening / day, depending on your time zone. Ooh, is that? I want to go to this person anyway, but I just quickly want to check if this game is the game I think it is. Because I think I was interested in it and wanted to see more of what it looked like. Yeah, it is. Dope. We're gonna go hang out with Za, who is playing Tribes of Midgard, which I thought looked fantastic when it was shown off in, I think it was the PlayStation, or the Sony, it's not a direct for Sony, State of Play, or whatever it is that Sony runs. It's a good raid call. I need to. It's like Norse Viking-y stuff, right? Right, I think. Co-op survival. I feel like I have an idea for a raid call, but I'm just not sure if it works. Ragnarok. Nope. My mind's stalling out. We're gonna use the regular raid call. I'm not coming up with anything clever. But that's okay. One sec here, I'll get these separated for you. So they're easier to copy paste. Nice, okay. Dope. Raid is going. If you'd like to come along when you don't see yourself being pulled in, you might just have to refresh your tab. Because it is there and it is counting down. Thank you all so much for hanging out this evening. I appreciate you being here. TY for stream, love you. I love you too. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging. I feel like we're getting close to the end of this game. I don't know that for sure. We will see. Next stream will be Friday. I can't remember what the free games are going to be this week. But I'll look at them and maybe play one of them. But anyways, I love you all. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day / evening, and get some great sleep when you do go to bed. And yeah, you're doing great, and I believe in you. Okay, good night.